Good day.
Not here.
Read it. There's a... Yes?
I will cleanse this wilderness. Evil dwells within this cave.
Good day.
Good day.
Thumbs up, beer mug.
What up, DDG? Forgot I'm playing online.
I can't carry it.
Us driving around.
Nice. You do anything crazy today? Fucking, I was gonna play something last night, and my I got 4 move controllers. All fucking 4 of them were dead. So I think 2 of them are charged now. So I gotta like just resync them and then figure out what I'm gonna play. I was so drunk last night I can't remember why I charged them. I just remember there was something specifically that I wanted to play that you needed the move controller for.
Nah, crush and run stuff. About a 2-hour round trip there and back.
Fun. think it's better to be a driver down there than up this way.
Guys waving hand, light skin tone.
Morning, TN. They had a big thing with like truck drivers.
Same. 4 controllers and none want to hold a charge.
They had some big corruption thing going on up this way recently.
Beaming face with smiling eyes.
There was like a mob. It was like a mob-run construction site, and there were like cement trucks. They're like cement trucks and dump trucks and shit that were going to the site. And then the foreman wouldn't let them on the site, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you want to get in? It's gonna cost you about $200." They're like, "I'm paying $200." We're like, "Well, I guess you know." The cement's gonna dry and you're gonna be fucked, right? And then it'd just be driving around for a while and I'd be like, all right, I guess I'll pay the $200. And then they looked into it and they had this big sting operation. Fuck that shit. Oh my god, why didn't I jump into a public game? This is gonna take forever to level him up. Let's clear out the den and then I'll go to a pub. But that's the good thing though, you can you get a CDL, you can find work anywhere. I got in upstate New York a while back, they were begging for CDL drivers. Where are you gonna drive up here?
I've never heard of sun rehit like that face with tears of joy.
Yeah. Yeah, it was some like big mob run operation. Yeah, specifically they said that like cement trucks that were coming on the site were they're all like I guess tipping off the FBI branch in New York or whoever. And they pull up to the site, foreman comes out and he's like, "Oh, you want to get in?" They're like, "Hey Joey, this guy thinks he's getting in without paying." Wait a minute, didn't I? I hate when they do this. Didn't I just clear out the whole fucking dungeon? They're just gonna randomly spawn the last guys.
Is that how they talked? Face with tears of joy.
Probably. It's New York. Oh yeah, Jersey stole our accent, by the way. He wants to get on site. Hey, for you, for what? Forget about it. Oh my god, they're all tucked in here. There we go. Oh my god, there's still one left somewhere? He's got, there he is. Thank you.
My duty here is done.
He said duty. Alright, pub time. Oh, you getting 2 levels in there? I didn't realize I'd leveled twice.
I would bust out laughing if someone tried charging me to bring something to them.
I would go in, drop everything off, and then just take a shit right in the middle of the construction site. Not in the porta-john. Trist. There we go. Oh boy, we gotta... What the fuck? Hold on.
Good day.
Why is there a level 81 in Tristram? Let's just say, how are you in Tristram and you have a fucking bound blister? You guys gonna put up a TP or what? There we go. Yes, sir. Probably still TP. sword broken? Just come punching him. I'm still too low for Tristram. I am taking this guy out though.
I was about to play Ghost Giant last night after Headmaster, but I needed the moves. Thought it was playable with PS4 controller. It's no.
That's one of those games I would see it at GameStop, and I just never bothered with it because I don't know, something about the cover made it look like just something I don't want to play. Had that very like anime, you know, like anime style thing to it for some reason that I don't know. Actually, hang on a second. How far is this from? Let's grab that. In case you're wondering, that's an old like wives' tale right there that came to fruition with the exploding cow. There we go.
Lol, I'm standing after a car which has road on him hyphen. I can't even cook, rolling on the floor laughing.
I can't even cook. Oh, like a bumper sticker? Actually, let me get out of this game before people start thinking this is a Tristram run. Let's see. There we go, there's people.
The Order welcomes you.
So, like old Diablo 1, like people used to say, there's like a cow in town, and you know, you interact with the cow, and people would be like, oh yeah, you know, if you click on the cow 1,000 times, it opens a secret cow level. And then other people would be like, oh, if you click on the cow 1,000 times, it explodes.
Coming in hot on a Tuesday with Mana.
What up, boss? Oh, this is going to be a mana-heavy run, trust me. So then, like, yeah, so then, you know, they were addressing the rumors, saying, you know, there's no cow level. All right, 2, that I don't know who made that up, but saying, yeah, the cow's not going to explode if you click on it 1,000 times, and it's not going to open it, you know, there's no cow level, so it's not going to open a secret cow level. So, what was it, StarCraft, I think it was, there was a cheat code, and the cheat code was, like, there is no cow level was the cheat code that you type in.
Bullshitting people is free.
Exactly. And then what they did was, then finally in Diablo 2, now they have the cow level, and, you know, it's...
Yeah,
but now when you go...
sticker, that quaffing out she can't drive beaming face with smiling eyes.
That's funny. Yeah, so like, yeah, so the cow level, now when you go in the actual secret cow level, there's a cow there on the ground, and you click on him, he explodes. And you actually take damage from it.
Beware, the evil is strong ahead. Beware.
Oh, they can attack me while I'm talking to her?
So what are you playing now?
This is going to be a Fist of Heaven's Paladin. As soon as I get the level 6... wait. There we go. I was gonna say, I had an elite group. Where'd they go?
I am overburdened.
Oh, this bitch is strong. Hold up a second.
Hollow Pink Heart, oh god, I think I got rid of Fist of Heaven stuff, grinning face with sweat.
That's all good. There's nothing specific I'm looking for it. Unless you threw out a Heart of the Oak, which I doubt. Alright, so I am going down to... Holy shock. Alright, so I'm going to use Might regardless.
Yay, but I had something with plus skills to that.
Oh, that's fine. I could go shop for one. I got this. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I'm level. Oh, God. I thought I was level 6 for some reason. Fuck. So level 5 now. I'm on Stony Field. Yeah, I want to play some VR after. I'm not sure what I want to play though. Might do some Skyrim. What the fuck? Someone just kill Andariel?
My work here is finished.
Alright, I guess I'm going Act 2. Oh, there's the stones.
Sumo many games. Grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, I think I might. I don't know. I might do some Skyrim. I want to try it with the vest. My vest like completely died just out of nowhere last night playing Killing Floor. I was playing it. Oh Jesus, it's rough. I was playing Atomic Heart with it, and that one asshole boss, like every time he would jump and hit the ground, the whole fucking vest would shake.
You wanted play that game on weekend, I can't remember name.
Oh, haha, my armor's broken, that's why.
Good day.
The quest for mana.
The quest for mana. He doesn't need any yet. He's gonna as soon as...
Legendary Tales.
Legendary... Oh, yeah. I did want to play Legendary Tales. I want to try to get a group together for that. How am I not hitting this?
The Order welcomes you.
I still don't got that one.
The DLC, the DLC I think is coming out very soon because I saw the Game Cats playing it, so they're definitely pumped about it. I remember the first day I played it. My buddy was like, "Oh, you know, we got to go play this game," and he made the game and he left it open, and he must have met up with some people on the Discord, because. So this guy basically, the way he plays every video game is he has to have all the best stuff immediately, right? And then like, you know, like he has to one up everybody else in the game pretty much. So we start playing and he's like, you know, he invites these guys in. These guys come in and they got all these hacked items from fucking the Oculus version. So I guess the Oculus version or the PC VR version, whatever, you could duplicate items. So the guys come in and they got these. They're legendary stones. And what you do with the legendary stone is you go hone a weapon with it. Like it's like you're like when you take a weapon over to forge it. And you rub it on the weapon, and it automatically turns it into a random legendary weapon of that type. So, like, if you got, like, a sword, it'll turn it into, like, a butcher's cleaver or something. Right, and, or, like, the katana, right? Like, there's a katana, and it turns into the,
I like rubbing my weapon.
Me too. Not yours, by rubbing. Polishing the old blade there, boss.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
So these guys come in the game and they just start dropping all these legendary stones on the ground, like 50 of them. I'm like, what the fuck is that? They're like, here, you guys. I'm like, no, bro, I'm not gonna learn how to play the game this way. This is stupid.
So they cheating.
Oh yeah, they're cheating like mad. But I'm like, you can't do that in the PS version. Like, you can't dupe items in the PS version, but the fact that it's crossplay, you know, all these guys that from the PC are coming in with all these dupe, you know, stones, and just like raining these, you know, duped items all over the place, so everyone can just get godly gear right from the get-go. I'm like, yeah, but
Let's do the rub the weapon quest. Now.
The polish the blade quest.
I am overburdened.
But I like the fact that it is crossplay, but like, you know, on that note, I'm only going to play in like a private game. I'm not going to leave it public unless I'm going to, you know, I'm only going to play with people that I know. I mean, they can't attack you or anything or like come play or kill you, but
it's only cheating if you get caught, and even then smirking face and lay the odds.
Yeah, I highly doubt. Even if you know someone reported them for cheating, no, they're not going to do anything. I mean, that company was charging $55 for that game on the hopes that either they did well or the company would die.
Spear mud.
Good day.
I don't have a belt yet? These weapons suck.
Yes?
Okay. Light.
You have more of a chance of getting struck by lightning and finding any form of accountability in this place by.
Yeah, and like, you know, when I was playing the game, I was kind of going through.
Those mornings on.
Like, when I was playing the game, I was kind of looking through all the
PvG
skills and just, you know, because you could respec your character. So I'm like, you can, if you decide that you put points in the wrong spot, you could respec them a couple times during the game. And then, you know, like, so I'm playing and I'm like, oh, you know, this guy's got, you know, he's got this whole plan laid out. He's like, all right, when I get to level 6, I'm putting exactly 1 point into this. Then when I hit level, you know, I'm gonna go back and forth between these two. When I hit level 14, I'm like, man, you know a lot for a guy that just picked the game up today, right?
Sky. People just give away tons of shit every time I go on the anomaly.
Yeah, if you're gonna, you know what, the thing is, I hate, like, if it's a new game, I don't want people giving me a bunch of free shit, like, because one, I don't know what's good to keep yet, and two, like, I'd rather find it by myself. But if it gets to the point where it's like I'm playing through a game again, and it's like, well,
lots of respect for my character,
and there's like something that's just not dropping, and you know, I could trade for it, whatever. That's fine. This one's green. And what's cool is that, I mean, that game is kind of like you're playing Diablo in VR, which is what I really like about it. $20,000? She's out of her fucking mind. Alright, I'm just gonna say fuck it at this point.
I have mixed emotions on the Niner. I go pick up Kid BRB. Lap 2.
What were we talking about last night? It was Iron Man, Ace Combat, Farpoint. I have that Headmaster game, I just haven't tried it yet. some delay right there.
I cannot see myself picking up my PlayStation VR 1 ever again.
What? How are you gonna play Firewall?
I have a thing for Cord's enraged face.
Ah.
You could play Headmaster next.
I don't know. Headmaster seems kind of fun, but looking for something a little more active. That seems like a chill game. Like if I'm having a drink, and all I have to do is move my head around.
I need mana.
Like Walkabout. That seems like a lax game. I need something with like some shooting or something.
That's exactly the kind of game it is.
Headmaster? No, I don't know about that. Headmaster's like the nickname they give the one chick in college.
Oh shit. Dude needs mana.
Not enough mana.
I dug the goalie aspect. It's Mario Day.
Oh shit, it is Mario Day. Forgot about that. Is there any good sales going on? Is like GameStop marking any Switch games down? They'll probably give like 2.5% off. No, I think I bought everything I wanted already. Like they made all my favorite Mario games again for the Switch, pretty much.
Okay, that was funny. There is no more GameStops around me.
Yeah, and I would not. I steer people away from the website as quickly as possible. Like, I have never had a good experience with the website. They sold me. All right, so this is what I did last December. I bought 3 games. Okay, 3 new games off the website. They were a Christmas gift for people. They sent me 3 fucking loose discs All right, 2 of them were in generic black cases, like black DVD cases, and they had the sticker on the front that said "new," right? Like the display box on the shelf. And I'm like, what? This is the second time they did this, and I complained about this years ago.
Face with tears of joy.
And, no, I'm not joking. Like, I still have the pictures of it when it came in. And I'm like, how are you gonna gift something in a black DVD generic case that just says GameStop new on it to somebody? They're gonna open it on Christmas morning and be like, what the fuck is this? Be like, yeah, no, don't worry, bro, it's new, look. I mean, for that reason, I could just take any used game and stick it back in that case.
We all know Genesis does what Night and Dawn.
You know what I did last year? I think I was when I was streaming.
Listening to them face with tears of joy.
I was streaming on Mario Day last year, and I like in the title I put like Happy Mario Day. So like all my fucking streams were coming up as like Mario Day. Genesis does. I still love those commercials. And it showed like Joe Montana throwing a football. It was a Joe Montana Sports Talk. Joe Montana's 2, the Sports Talk football. That one I used to love. Wasn't so crazy about the first game. The second game I loved.
Greetings.
I streamed that one face with tears of joy. Lol, second time. Was there a third?
Not that I know of. Was there a Joe Montana 3? I think there was. There was a Shinobi 3. The funny thing was the Sports Talk.
Joe Montana took something.
Yes, so Joe Montana Sports Talk, the second game, they like the guy would just keep repeating the same line. He would just keep going like, "It's first down, I can't believe it." Right? Like no matter what you were doing, he would just keep saying like, "I can't believe it."
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Now we got like, I mean, even older football games now that still hold up. That NFL Blitz, the League 2. I mean, that game was fucking crazy. That was the one where like, that was the Midway one where it was like Mortal Kombat. They did the, when you get the injuries, it would zoom in and do the X-ray view of like how the football player was getting injured, and they'd show like, they'd show like a rib crack in half and like puncture like a lung or like an organ, and you see all this like, blood and internal bleeding. They walk the dude off the field.
John's brother could beat all our asses on Joe Montana because that's the only game he played. I don't think I've starred any Blitz games.
So the Blitz games were good in general, but when they lost the NFL license, it was Blitz the League, and it was all just like bullshit teams. The second one, they actually had Lawrence Taylor to promote the game. So like, you got like the old retired, possibly rehabbed Lawrence Taylor on the front cover. But that one, the second one, was nuts. Like there was like a campaign mode, and you can like you could do all this crazy shit. You could like hire prostitutes to like go fuck the other teams quarterbacks and everything, like give them STDs and shit. They had so yeah, when they would get hurt on the field,
I think
when they would get, it was on PS3. When they would get hurt on the field, they'd walk them off the field and they'd shoot them with like a syringe. Like, so you get the broken bones, or the broken ribs, you'd see their ribs break and like the punctured organ. They go stab him with a syringe and they're like, he's out for 2 plays. The game was absolutely ridiculous.
Well, the carrot.
I guess I'm going east. Genesis does. So I seen online there was I heard about it. Wow, they're there already, these motherfuckers. I heard about a prototype. Because originally the PlayStation was going to be a Nintendo and Sony effort.
Greetings.
And there were like pictures that leaked of the Nintendo PlayStation, which was pretty cool. Man, Nintendo fucked up. Let's see what we got for TPs down here. Man, these guys are rushing through this game. Holy shit. God, this is like 8 players in here. What was that? There was that 2MD football or whatever it was that was on VR. There was like a VR had like there was like an NBA VR thing where you're just throwing 3-pointers on PSVR 1, and then there was a football one. I think they actually had a VR 2 upgrade for it as well. Genesis does.
Now that the Niner is out, what's the next new hotness game?
It's a good question. I don't know. Everyone's just playing RE9.
Impossible.
Shit, I should probably get out of this game. I think these guys are gonna fuck my quest log. Cat thing is relentless.
2MD got a PSVR 2 update.
It did, okay. Yeah, that was 2MD. So I was right. That was the name of it. Yeah, all it was, you were just throwing like footballs at like just like flat targets, right?
Genesis does.
I used to play, was it Buster Douglas Boxing when the Genesis came out? And then like the Foreman Boxing came out. That was cool. I like that. What was some other really fun like launch titles on a Genesis? See, I bought mine came with Alter Beast. So I had the Alter Beast, so I actually bought Sonic separately, and then it got lost, and kind of pissed because the Sonic that you had to buy, not the packing one, that one's actually worth a lot of money now.
I bet you.
This guy. What are these fellas doing?
Good day.
Tackle dummy looking things.
Yeah, that's what I remember they had.
I can't.
Oh, regrettable.
Fuck.
Welcome, Brother Paladin.
I'll put that to good use.
Hitman has that Resident Evil contract going on right now.
What? They did a Resident Evil crossover? Hitman's going crazy with those like crossover things now. What they had, like Bruce Lee, they had the Van Damme one.
Ray.
Oh, what's her name? Mila Jovovich, the Fifth Element chick, you mean?
Milian Jovovich.
Yeah. And like every
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all.
where it is. Fuck my question.
A friend and I went in on the Genesis together and I believe we got the Alter Beast package.
Smart.
This.
The deal was for 2 weeks at his house, 2 weeks at my house, about a month after having yet somebody stole it from his house and we never asked.
I can't.
That's funny.
I wasn't his friend for long after that incident.
So, you know, it's funny. There's he's outside. Yes. All right. So there's a video on YouTube that came up, and it's pretty awesome. There's like a 90 something.
The first Genesis, then Altered Beast was when it first released. Then they lowered the price and packed in Sonic.
There's like this 90-year-old lady who claims that she's like the biggest Zelda fan, and so like this I can't remember which channel it was, but it was like this like 90-year-old lady. She's like beating all the Zelda game, and this guy that, you know, he puts out like retro game content for his channel. He goes to visit her, and she said the way she got started in the Zelda was like when the Nintendo 64 came out. This kid wanted a Nintendo 64, and his mother wouldn't buy it for him. So his grandmother bought him a 64, and she said, but here's the deal, don't tell your mother, we're going to keep it here at my house, and this way when you come over on the weekends we can play it.
I can't carry anymore.
So, you know, then the kid was all excited now to go to grandma's house to, you know, to play the 64.
Genesis does.
And
I
So then, like, when,
Wow. A friend did the same to me when I borrowed my cousin's 64 and took it over there.
So then, like, the grandma, she was, like, when the kid wasn't around, she would start playing the 64, this way she could play games with him when he came over, like, that they could play Mario Kart and stuff. And I guess she loved Zelda, and so after that, she, like, looked into... she beat, like, Ocarina of Time, and then she bought Majora's Mask, and then she bought, like, a regular NES and a Super Nintendo. She bought all of them just so she could play all the Zelda series. The coolest part was this dude... This dude, he's looking, she had all this, she had, like, complete...
Woke up on the middle of the night and hid it, saying someone broke it at night. My mom was pissed off, went over there and got it.
So, yeah, the grandma, she owns, like, every Zelda, like, complete in box. Like, complete in box with, like, her, what do you call it? Her, like, Link to the Past had the map and everything. Mine is actually complete. I never got rid of it. So I still got it with the map and everything. But she had all the strategy guides. She had, like, all the strategy guides, and she had a Link to the Past strategy guide, which is probably, like, average between, like, $85-$90, even for, like, a beat-up one. And she goes, I have 2 of them. She goes, you can just have my other one. So the dude got to make the content, and he got a free $100 strategy guide out of it. Link to the Past strategy guide is pretty cool. You just look up tips online now if you get stuck. But still, I like that. That's still cool shit to have. I have a strategy guide for the Dreamcast version.
Brother flexed biceps.
What's going on, Butcher? I have a strategy guide for the Dreamcast version of Half-Life, which never got released. So, like, they, who is it, Prima, or whoever made the guide? They were so quick to get the strategy guide out. The fucking game wasn't even released for, like, another month. The GameStops were all putting the strategy guide on the shelf. So then they canceled Half-Life. What are these guys doing?
Strategy guides were Christmas or day present items.
Like
waving hand, light skin tone.
So then they oh shit, I got nothing to fight these spiders with. Let's see if we can take one of them. Oh, my fucking helmet broke.
Been playing an old school game from childhood, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Which one?
She got hooked on the game. Alex Kidd.
Oh, I remember Alex Kidd.
Welcome, as I told.
That's in the Sega Master System?
Good day.
Or the Genesis.
On PS5, rolling on the floor laughing remastered.
Oh
The
yeah, they
game smiling face with smiling eyes and the memory that came with it.
I forgot about that because they redid Wonder Boy too. And then which one? The Dragon's Curse Wonder Boy. these guys cleared this out.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil. I am overburdened.
Yup, it's so good. You can shift between old school graphics or modern.
Yeah, I did that on Wonder Boy. I prefer the I like the retro style in that. But yeah, the cleanup looks pretty good. It does like the little rollover effect.
Retro is always best.
Catherine's. How many fucking rings do I have? Oh, there we go. FCR. Ooh. FCR. Extra bone snap. That's better than nothing. Cathins. How many of these Cathins do I have? I could have swore I had an FCR ring somewhere.
Welcome, Andariel's death.
I think it was tomorrow they actually going to have Butcher event in D4 Flex Biceps.
Yeah, I guess you get to play as the Butcher now. I don't know how that plays into the story, but... Yeah, I'm kind of done with D4.
Wait, feels like birthday rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I didn't even start playing D4 when they brought the Paladin back.
Burning face with sweat.
I'm still waiting to see what's going to happen with D2 next season. I'm going to see how bad they're going to nerf the Warlock.
Traitorous.
Oh shit! +3 Goatmen? I have to hang on to this. Required level 3, +3 to Goatmen. Let's go.
Yup, same man, it's going to hard nerf.
Yeah, that's classic. That's Blizzard in a nutshell. they promote the shit out of D4 with that Vessel of Hatred expansion. Like, hey, you're missing out if you don't get the Spiritborn. Get the Spiritborn. The next season, they're like, all right, we're nerfing the Spiritborn. It's too OP. So everyone goes back to playing like Sorceress. And then now, you know, they're promoting the Warlock, and they're only promoting the Warlock on here just for the D4 Warlock, pretty much, which I think is dumb. And, you know, I'm like, they're gonna tell everybody to come buy this expansion to get the Warlock, and then they're gonna nerf them after one season. And then they're gonna try and push everybody over to the Warlock and D4. That's how they are. They're just constant, like, you know, they have to just constantly get money out of it.
Well, SP is back in this season.
I am overburdened.
When they finally run out of ideas, that's when they're going to introduce the cow level.
Greeting.
I said before, too, I said once the seasons start dying off, they're going to have to bring the Paladin in and get people to play. Sure enough, what they do, they just brought the Paladin in.
Yay, we know the history of Blizzard.
Yep. Actually, the Blizzard North guys just made that ARPG, but was it Darkhaven, I think it's called, something like that? It's supposed to be really good.
Not gonna play some Mario games.
I don't know. I was going to play my Switch, but I wasn't going to play a Mario game. I was actually going to play either Metroid or Fight Crab.
Button to invest in D4, so I stick with it.
I am overburdened.
All my favorite Mario games were never like the basic Mario platformers. It was always like I love Mario Kart, love Mario RPG. That Mario RPG was amazing, actually. Luigi's Mansion was my favorite Mario title, and they basically remade all three of them on the Switch. There was a Luigi's Mansion.
Best 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's a law you have to play at least one Mario game on this sacred day, face with tears of joy.
Even if it, so I can play Mario RPG or Paper Mario. Which Paper Mario is really just Mario RPG, but he's flat. Ah, it's the butcher, or the smith. Even extra strong. Oh yeah. We gotta bind the Smith and the other dude, Hephasto.
Not enough mana.
We gotta do Hellforge Inc.
Yay, anything with Mario, even Punch-Out is fair game.
Oh yeah, that's right, he's the ref in Punch-Out. I could play the 3D NES emulator.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
They probably like Nintendo probably
Wreck 'em
sends
on
people. Wreck 'em. Wreck 'em. You like Wrecking Crew? The only, as far as the platformer ones, I did like Mario 3. Mario 3 was pretty good. And obviously Mario World. But yeah, the first first Super Mario Brothers, I can't stand the fucking game. Mario 2 I thought was even worse. Like the graphics were kind of cool in that game, but I thought it played like garbage.
My SNES with Link to the Past.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that's still like the best. That to me is still the best Zelda ever. You cannot beat Link to the Past. No, these guys can go ahead and rush through the game. I'm gonna keep fucking. Just take this XP buff while they're in here. What did they do? Skip straight to Endariel? No. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't kill a single fucking thing in here.
You're right.
Yeah, I had.
Link to the Past is the mother of Emul.
I had Wrecking Crew. Oh, you know, oh, dude, if I find the ROM for it, you know what I had when I was a kid? I had the Game & Watch. I had Mario Cement Factory. The Game & Watch. I actually still got it somewhere, but it's missing the back plate to it. I could probably get a pretty penny for it if I could, you know, find someone that has the back plate. Like to hold the battery in.
I am overburdened.
Level 10 Holy Bolt. Like it.
Mario is the protagonist in Wrecking Crew.
I remember you hit like the bomb in Wrecking Crew and you'd fall to the bottom of the level. I mean, I guess Wrecking Crew wasn't a terrible game. I had that. That was like one of my early. That was like one of my early Nintendo games. I had that. I had Urban Champion, Wild Gunman, Duck Hunt. I had Deadly Towers. That was like the worst game. I think Deadly Towers was one of the worst games I've ever played, if not the.
Even Pinball on NES has Mario in it, huh?
Okay, like download a ROM for Mario Cement Factory. He was the ref. He was the ref in the tennis game on Game Boy, I think.
As kid was Gecko beaming face with smiling eyes.
Okay.
He also controlled the ship in Alleyway for Game Boy.
The ship in Alleyway. Oh shit! You know what? I forgot. I just bought Battleship on PS4. It was on sale for a couple bucks, like on the last sale, and like I don't have too many digital board games besides Talisman. So like maybe I'll buy By Battleship, and I think I might have bought Clue as well. I think I bought Battleship and Clue. Clue's like one of the...
finish Terminator Resistance? I'm going to play it next week.
I didn't. But, dude, if you buy it, make sure you buy the version that has the... Make sure it has the DLC where you get to do the, You get to play as the Terminator.
Wheel of course.
Wheel of Fortune, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do have Wheel of Fortune. So I have Wheel of Fortune, I think, on every game console, except for the GBA, or not GBA, the DS. I might just grab a copy for a couple bucks on eBay. I got it for like PS2. I got it for like PS2, the Wii, PS4. I don't know. Wheel of Fortune's pretty awesome. I did pick up Jeopardy for the Wii, but I think it's one of those, I remember Jeopardy on Nintendo, like, was so bad because you barely had any time to type in the answers. It's like, yeah, I think, like, LJ or whoever it was hammering out that shit on the NES. They had, I remember Pictionary on NES. They did, yeah, actually, they kind of did the same thing on Pictionary. They didn't really give you a whole lot of time to punch in your answer when you did the charades part. But the title screen music on Pictionary is legendary. People doing like metal covers of it.
I wish I had Sega 16-bit so I could play Kid Chameleon.
Wait a minute. Isn't Kid Chameleon on the Mega Drive collection? On PS4? I remember me and Jacob were trying to find it on the PS Store. We couldn't find it. We were typing in Genesis. It wasn't coming up. But I think they have to list it as the Mega Drive collection. But I'm pretty sure Kid Chameleon's on there. There's like 40 games on there. I know, Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3, I think, are on there.
Streamed the DS version of Wheel Beaming Face with Smiling Eyes.
I imagine, yeah, every version of Wheel of Fortune I've seen was good.
I need to look now.
Yeah, look for the Mega Drive collection. They even had like a VR thing to it where you could play VR and you could be sitting in the room. These guys probably didn't clear out sewers.
Can play Coop games also.
Yeah, because we were playing Streets of Rage 1 and 2 on there. On that Mega Drive collection. I know it's got Shadow Dancer on there. That was one of the, like, Shadow Dancer and Streets of Rage 2 were two of the main reasons I bought it. Nope. It's cool these guys are rushing all those to the rim. I need the level, baby.
Seven and I played it once together in VR.
Nice. Yeah, next time you guys play Farpoint, you gotta try it with the vest. Let me know how it is.
Well, he had his on, and likewise for me.
There's a guy in this game called Misinformed Doctor. It's Dr. Nick Riviera. I gotta buy one of those Simpsons games. I think I might get the PS3 version. I remember when they released all those, if you look at all the covers for them, each cover was different. It was like when they did the thing where they put out the variant comic book covers for like Spider-Man. Plus 3. There's only one other person in here. It's still better than nothing, I guess. Oh, now he's gone. Oh, yeah. Now these guys are just all getting annihilated.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Where's that? Damn it. All those fucking
Nope,
people.
can't find it.
So the listing is still in the store because I know we downloaded we had to go re-download it. But yeah, it's I don't know if they still sell it. It might not be a sell button, but go on eBay and just type in either Sega Genesis collection for PS4 or Mega Drive collection for PS4. You could buy a physical of it. Physical, last I remember, it was pretty cheap too. It's also on the Switch. One collection that you can't get on the PS4 that kind of pissed me off was they had that. So they make those Pac-Man collections, right? So there's like the Pac-Man Museum one, which I bought just to get one Pac-Man variant, and then there's the Pac-Man Championship Edition. So there's one, it's called the Pac-Man, it's like Namco Arcade Pack, like PAC. And it had Pac-Man, Dig Dug and everything, but it had the arcade version of Splatterhouse.
I need the console rolling on the floor laughing. They only released it on the Switch, the arcade pack thing, where it's it has the arcade edition of Splatterhouse on it.
anything at all.
FCR rate. Oh, 25. Oh, 17%.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Do I have an F? I do not. Oh, I don't have a fucking cube.
I went back to Po2 yesterday and got bored again. Smiling face with sunglasses.
I don't know, you guys played it a lot more than I did, so... let's see. If these guys... actually wiped out the councilman, which they should have.
Way too much.
I did not put enough time into PoE 2 to get bored of it. I got thousands of hours into this game and I can never get bored of it. I'll take a break from it every now and then, but then I go back and I'm like, yeah, this is still this.
I've not said.
I'm gonna go fire this merc.
Come back this way.
No Emilio.
I'll put that to good use.
Hands of blessed light. New Fable will be 2k hours easy for me.
Good evening.
Let's see. Slot 23.
Thank.
Need a weapon for him. So-din. Can't get anything yet.
They say that you.
Okay. Single line network.
As long as you don't start playing where wind meets rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor
No,
laughing.
I'm not. Trust me, I'm not playing that game. I lost interest so fast in that.
Good evening.
Who's got this pole arms here?
Yes.
I'll put that to good use. Good evening.
These pricks didn't clear anything out. They just ran straight there. Just fucking teleport. I had the level 81 guy just teleport straight to the freaking thing. Oh boy, we're desyncing. That's not good.
Hello there.
Just know she had like the white streak in her hair. It's cool looking.
Yes?
Oh shit.
Greetings.
Let's get this guy. Let's kill him.
Food time, brother. You know where to find me. Saluting face.
Alright. Go get it.
In D4 grinning face with sweat.
Exactly. Stuck.
Thanks.
Get him. Kill them all. Fucking everybody up. Another body up here. Where's the
Smiling face with sunglasses.
I bought that Ancient Dungeon VR, but I haven't tried it when it was on sale. You know, when it's just sitting on the digital stack. I bought that the tennis VR game, which I can't even remember the name of it. I gotta get back on Skater VR. I was having a lot of fun with that game. It's hard as shit, but man, it was fun. There's a cube over here. Columns flail. No cube for me, okay. Fuck it.
What else usable as weapon with this build?
I mean, Heart of the Oak. Heart of the Oak, Deceptors. You know, well, really, you know, whatchamacallit, Spirit's pretty awesome with it.
Ancient is the pixel-looking game?
Yeah, it's the real pixelated looking one. The one I also bought, I really wanted to play was shit, it's on the Quest. There's a game that's similar on the Quest, but it's almost like you're playing a VR. I think it plays up to 4, and it's almost like Gauntlet. Dungeons. Fuck, I wish I could remember the name of the Quest one. I bought the Quest one and I still haven't sat down with it, but it looks like a lot of fun.
I get VR Skater, so still need to try it.
Yeah, once you gotta do like a little tutorial, which it's kind of needed.
If I take White Monarch to Larzuk, it will get 4.
Yes, as long as you saw the Monarch drop. So like if I usually don't take White Monarchs from people because I don't know if it was like a cracked one that they fixed, and if they fix like a superior or a cracked one, it's only going to get one socket. But it's generally, you know, when a White Monarch drops, it's always, you know, it's high enough eye level to always get 4 through Larzuk.
I will risk that.
Someone did give me a White Monarch, and I got really scared that was going to happen, but luckily it was, you know, it was legit. So they did the same thing down here? They came down here and just didn't kill anything? Is that what's going on? I'm seeing just 8,000 of these fucking dolls everywhere. So I hate when people just rush through the fucking game as quickly as possible. As much as I want to level up this guy fast, just don't.
Impossible.
Oh, I ran out of TPs. Shit. I need TP for my power. I saw that Beavis and Butthead short. Those Beavis and Butthead games for the 16-bit consoles were so bad. Like, the Ren and Stimpy games for consoles were actually pretty decent.
Okay, I got 4 beaming face with smiling eyes.
Good, good, good. think I was in like Act 3 of Hell before a Monarch dropped this season. War sword. This should be death set.
The SNES Beavis and Butthead was the better one.
It was the same premise on both, though, right? They were just trying to get the Guar tickets.
I just snagged one in free stuff game Grinning Face with Sweat.
Oh, wow. Yeah. See, that's when I would be worried getting it in the free stuff game, but luckily you got the 4, though. That's good.
They played different.
Now it's the last level, right? They actually, you get to the Guar concert and they're on stage playing.
It's okay, I have 2 chars, both in Nightmare, and I used Larza quest only 1 time, so now 2nd time and both successfully Grinning Face with Sweat.
Yeah, I've been... You know, everyone either saves them for a unique item, or if you really need the,
Still have 2 Larza options on 2nd char.
like if you really need the socket for the Monarch, or if you get like a, I don't know, if you get like an ethereal, like, say...
SNES version was more beat 'em up. Genesis you had to find stuff, more puzzle-like.
They did that with a lot of... They did that with, what the fuck was the, Shadowrun. Shadowrun on Super Nintendo and Genesis, like, 2 completely different games. Oh, they're both good. I like them both, but, like, they're 2 completely different games, which I thought was odd. And then the Shadowrun returns for, like, the one they did on the modern consoles, like Switch, PS4, Phone. That one was actually like a sequel. It's supposed to be a follow-up to the Super NES one. Die. Thank you. You know, like you. The whole reason I came here.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable. I can't.
I got for you that Hands of Blessed Light, but you will probably fug me with that face with tears of joy.
Oh. Hands of Blessed Light. That's the unique, right? That's got the... Doesn't it have like +5, like Fist of Heavens or something like that on it? Oh, I could have just did it over here. What am I doing?
This one has +2 fist and +4 holy bolt. Might play putt-putt later. I think there is still a new course I haven't played yet.
That's okay. Yeah, I might need that then. Well, I'm assuming it's probably at least level 30, so I still need to get 13 levels to use it, since it has Fist of the Heavens on it.
And plus 2 all Pala skills OFC.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely can use it then, because this is an actual ladder. This is an actual ladder FoHdin. All right, yeah, thank you. Okay.
42 LVL, 60 strength.
42? Okay. Yeah, you know why? Because of the plus 2 pally skills then. That's why it's level 42. Not this way. Yeah, I'm so far behind in putt-putt courses. Like, I probably need, like, the last, like, 7 or 8 of them. So I don't know if I should just wait for a bundle and just get the next bundle of putt-putt courses. Buy it cheap, buy it bulk. Oh, you fuckers. They waited till I looked away and then attacked me. Ooh.
It's locked.
Oh, champion. Where is this?
I am overburdened.
I cleaned up stash 3 hours ago and am full again, grinning face with sweat.
I haven't gotten a single unique out of the expansion yet. I'm so pissed. Like, I want just any of the new uniques, and none of them are dropping. I got some of the set items. I was never able to complete a set yet, but at least I got set items. Just no uniques from the new set.
Will you be pissed if I gave it to you? I mean, if it will not be your drop.
What's that? The fist? No. Fucker, he's healing everybody. No. Oh, the new uniques? I don't know. I don't think I'd be pissed, but I am getting pissed that they're not dropping. The amount of runs I did, I should have got something. Oh, I found my arch enemy, guy with mana burn. Miasma chain.
It's locked.
I tried playing Wario Land 2 last night and passed out with the game going all night long. Face with tears of joy. Wario was just standing there when I woke up. TH.
That's funny. Oh, dude, the best Wario game was on the Wii U. There was a WarioWare. Was it WarioWare Smooth Moves? I can't remember. There was one that had the it had like the win, lose, or draw thing, and it had the win, lose, or draw. It had the thing where you're throwing the like the Legos onto like the island thing with the little. We were trying to knock everyone's like little Lego pieces off the island.
I passed out with my new Quest 2 in my bed. That was the night.
Stay there. Oh, stay right there. Got him.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
FCR Techno grinning face with sweat. I started dancing. You see the new Mario Galaxy movie trailer yet?
Yeah, I seen it. I think during the Super Bowl they played it, right? Seen that shit. Sanders was nice. Oh, that's God. Dropping me items I can't even wear yet.
Hey, Frosty thumbs up.
Hey,
Medium
Ruff.
skin tone.
What's going on? There we go.
Kia TN waving hand, medium skin tone. DDG goes crazy on them platformers. Drunk clinking beer mugs. Rough beer mug.
Alright.
Rough waving hand, light skin tone.
I don't have enough money?
I'm
What?
good, thanks mate. How's things with you?
I got money. Okay, welcome back, Kasim.
I'll put that to good use.
The roughness smiling face with sunglasses.
Steel?
Boss thumbs up, medium skin tone.
Does steel rune word work on pole arms?
A new one dropped this morning for Mario Day. How's things, Frosty?
Things are going. They're going. Alright, here we go.
Shows Warden it from Mario 2. Malice is not bad. I got some more PS2 games, mate.
Yeah, but I got it's a 2-socket though. I don't know if I can't remember if steel works on a pole arm. I think it's I know it works on swords and axes. I just can't remember if it works on a freaking pole arm. Might be steel axes mace. Let's try it and see if it works. Nope, doesn't work on pole arms. Okay.
Swords Axic Maces.
Swords Axis Maces, okay.
Onimusha 3 and Battlestar Galactica.
No.
I got the Battlestar Galactica game cause it was a bargain.
I had a Battlestar Galactica board game that was worth a shitload of money. I was to say, if you could still find it, if you go to GameStop, so GameStop would have the when they started carrying board games, and they weren't selling, so they would start clearing them out. They go throw them in the clearance rack with like the shirts and the pops and shit. But like, so Battlestar, there was a Fallout expansion. It was Fallout New Vegas expansion or New California expansion, whatever it was. And they were blowing them out for like.
Our Rune Awards up 3 sockets. Nice finds, rough.
They were like $10 or $15. They were blowing them out for, and I bought it just for the fuck of it. And then when the Fallout TV show came out, and then they were doing season 2, all of a sudden this board game expansion jumped up to like $400. I threw that shit up on eBay so quick. Like, yeah, this ain't worth that much to me.
Cheers, drunk clinking beer mugs. That's crazy rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, people are going apeshit over it. It's like, I think same thing kind of like with the Castlevania anime,
nice
right?
Nice one, Frosty Fukin result there, mate.
What was it? The Castlevania anime. I think people did the same shit. They were like announcing another season. I think I don't know if they were just bringing in like, you know, all the Castlevania 3 characters and the Symphony of the Night characters. Oh shit, this is Nope, we're coming back.
I think I already said about buying Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect already.
I would definitely buy Time Splitters too. Or yeah, I remember you mentioned Future Perfect. I didn't know if you got I didn't know you got the second one. I have one. My buddy's got
what
2.
What I also got with them was Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings.
Nice, the Staff of Kings.
Greetings.
We got this big ass mall in here. These things are not demons.
Good morning.
I'll put that to good use.
I already have a copy of the indie game, but another one was cheap and in great condition. It was just for the disc, which is fine cause I already...
Yeah, I didn't play that, but it definitely looks good. Maybe we want to go back and play the Wolfenstein games. I still haven't finished Wolfenstein 2 on PS4.
All those games you just mentioned, face with rolling eyes, face with tears of joy.
I never even finished the VR Wolfenstein. Yeah, I got stuck in that part where I was in the office trying to hack that computer.
I prefer the Emperor's Tomb to Staff of Kings, but they're PS2 classics.
What was the one they had on 64? Was there one on 64 that like wasn't even released here?
One plays better than the other rough. Lol, I've watched most of your streams of them drunk clinking beer mugs. Thumbs up, medium skin tone. Yeah, I agree. Drunk Emperor's Tomb is way better, Evo. The 64 game is awful.
Is it that bad?
I know the one you mean, Frosty. It's for the N64, but it only got released in Marika. There's no PAP versions.
So I was just telling Drunk last night that we get like we rarely get any physical VR games here. Like ones that want like Sorrento or like Sorrento, Moss, Wipeout Omega, if you consider.
The American version is at least a couple $100. He will stream making a PB&J sandwich.
Dude, I would stream making a sandwich. That sandwich I made that one night, oh my god.
On the floor laughing. I would also if I knew how to make a sandwich. Frosty rolling on the floor laughing.
I made this sandwich one night. It was
Beaming
like
face with smiling eyes.
I made like the smelliest sandwich one night. I had it was liverwurst. It was liverwurst, sauerkraut, Dijon mustard, sautéed onions, Swiss cheese, and horseradish sauce. I mean, it was good, but my God, and a pickle. Like that sandwich was that thing smelled
I would guess
right.
92% of my VR games are digital.
So like the PAL versions of Super Hot. When I was gonna buy Super Hot, it was like like $25 on the PlayStation Store, and I'm like, well, do they have a physical version? Let me see if I can find one cheaper. There was a store. It was called Shop 4 Megastore that used to be around.
Drunk's got a dope AF VR collection.
If you ever heard of
on the floor laughing.
If you ever heard of Shop.
Vomiting.
So rough. If you ever heard of Shop 4 Megastore in the UK, the store like they just like vanished.
Well, I don't KO about Super, but thanks for the compliment.
So they had yeah. So it was like Shop 4 Megastore, and they used to sell like physicals on like VR games, and I got Super Hot for like $13 or something like that, like stupid cheap. And then every time a VR game would come out, like Arashi or all these other games that we didn't get physicals of here, they had all of them, like all the PAL versions of them, and they're not region locked, so I was just buying all of them. And all of a sudden, the store just disappears one day. Like, and everyone, I'm looking online, and all I see is forums of people saying, "What happened to Shop 4 Megastore?" And what was great was when you bought from them, they gave you points, and then you could spend points on your next purchase. So yeah, I was buying VR games off that place all the time.
Really, bro? They were selling PAL versions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but see, the thing is, they don't have a lot of those games in the U.S.
That
like, you
shop
could
sounds
only...
great.
Yeah, I miss that place. But they didn't just sell VR games. They sold all kinds of games. They sold, like, Pokemon cards, all this other stuff, so... I don't know, I'm just wondering why, like, they just disappeared all of a sudden. Just, like, it didn't seem like the place was legit for doing that. Killing these things, if there's like a bunch of bugs biting me, who's not even
I'll go
paying
and
attention
look
to them.
around charity shops and shit like that, cause sometimes you get some great bargains at them.
I mean, if you go on, I'm sure if you go on eBay, you can easily find the PAL version, the PAL
Hey,
VR
Joey,
games.
This guy, he can use our website for free. $200, pal.
Yeah. Hey, Joey, this guy thinks he's gonna use the site. Well, I guess you're buying the digital versions then.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, so Ruff, you missed it earlier. We were talking about, like, there was a big like sting operation that went on, like, out in New York. They had like construction sites. It was like straight out of Sopranos. It was like construction sites that were being run by I guess, like, you know, the foremen were paid off by the mob, and they were saying, you know, if anybody comes in, you know, with like certain stuff, you gotta hit them up for some money, or they're not coming in. So, like, cement trucks would show up and be like, yeah, I gotta deliver cement. They're like, yeah, it's gonna cost you like $200 or $300, whatever. Well, I'm not paying that. Well, I guess that, you know, it's a lot of cement you got in the truck there. Be ashamed if it'll dry it up, you know, like, so. And they just fucking pay the money and go in, and then eventually someone complained and they looked into it. I guess they arrested you guys. I mean, for all we know, that's...
hustling them, rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, that driver might have ended up inside the cement.
That's some proper Sopranos type shit, rolling on the floor laughing. Frosty rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
It's like what the it's
Small
like what the
potatoes compared to our level of compromised.
Bro, like, I think they had some kind of hustle, like some kind of fucking racket going on at the post office. You know when you you pay
old cement shoes, but for real face with tears of joy.
When you pay for insurance at the post office, I always said that was a racket. Dude, I bought a Sega Saturn. I bought a Sega Saturn on eBay back around 9/11. And I bought the Saturn, and it took forever to It took forever for it to get to my house, and I guess it went through like all the post offices. They opened up and inspected it. And when it came to my post office, there was a thing on the box that said, received opened.
If it dries up, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, so like the post office, they send, you know, my Sega Saturn finally comes. and it had a thing that said it was received opened at the post office. I'm like, well, why would it be open? They're not gonna let the dude ship this thing open, right? So I said, oh, because one of the other post offices had to inspect it. Okay, it's a game console, right? But so I get it home, the fucking thing doesn't work, and I look and I see that, like, looking on the bottom, it looks like the screws were stripped, like they took it apart and put it back together.
They fucking tried charging you extra, damn bro.
Yeah, and the thing was, like, there was no insurance on it, and so they said, well, there's no insurance on the package, so it's not our fault. I say, yeah, but you guys broke it. They're like, well, yeah, that's why you get insurance. I'm like, so yeah, that's like saying, you know, oh, that's a nice package you got there. Be ashamed if it arrived broken. We wouldn't want that now, would you?
Sucks, you nut.
Yeah. Fucking jerk-offs that work at the post office. Seriously, the post office, like, those people, like, they could just fuck their job up 24/7. You could complain and complain, nothing ever gets fixed. And, like, they're pretty much, they're in a safe spot. They're federal employees, right?
Was there a second time? Zany face.
No.
That's disgusting.
Because I had to pay
No,
the
safe, haha.
had to pay, well, what they started doing, maybe because maybe as a result of it, what happened was eventually when you priority mailed stuff, so priority mail is more expensive now, but it automatically comes with I think it's $50 insurance. I think it's $50 insurance automatically, but they, you know, that's why you pay extra now.
This is America. Accountability be damned. It would be a shame if it arrived in pieces.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if it arrived, you know, a bit broken.
Crazy.
I remember there was a meme of Christopher Columbus, and that, like, is what it's not even they don't have, like, it's not even like Christopher Columbus Day, right? It's like Indigenous Peoples Day or some shit like that now. They had a thing where
pay the insurance, you get a horse's head in a box instead of your console rolling on the floor laughing.
They wrapped the fish in the newspaper and they put it in there. Yeah, so, like, someone made a meme of Christopher Columbus, and it says something like, you know, he's looking at a globe, and and it says, "That's a nice country you got there. Be ashamed if someone discovered it." Right?
Frosty rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
And you can't threaten the federal employee while they're performing their duties either. So, like, you can't do that to the post office either.
Taking this beautiful party to the links.
Taking my beautiful party to the River of Flame. Oh, wait, no, into the Chaos Sanctuary. This is just for polio. What's buffing holy? Oh, my shield. Oh, I know what else I was gonna play with the when I had the aim controllers charged. The VR killing floor. Incursion.
I bought yet another PS2 console Frosty for 50 quid. It came with 2 controllers and 3 games, and the games are great. Devil May Cry Black and...
Devil May Cry Black and what?
50 quid is like 60 bucks.
Okay, I was about to add, I'm like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck quid is even worth as far as, okay, that's cool.
Alone in the Dark.
Alone in the Dark. Which one was the PS2 one? Was that the one that was like the one that was on the Wii? Or was that, not A New Nightmare, if that's the one I'm thinking, was it A New Nightmare? Was it the one that was like the Dreamcast one, or is it the one that was on the Wii? Remember, they had like 5 generations of Alone in the Dark games. And then like the most recent one is like a remake of the first one.
Quid is slang for English money. Quid means pounds.
I know what it is, but I'm just saying I don't know, like, I didn't know what the conversion rate was. Alright, so it's like, okay. That's still pretty good, though. What kind of, was it a PS2 Slim, or was it the old fat one?
Proper old fat one, yeah, bro.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, I hate the slim ones. You know how the old fat one I had lasted forever. I went through 3 of the slim ones in the time the old fat one went through. Those things overheated so quick.
I gotta be honest, most of the time I play older games on older consoles.
They're the best ones.
Same here, Frosty. I had one, never again, lol.
Yeah, the slim ones, that's like a slim one, you plan it if you have to, but they're fucking junk compared to the old ones. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was out of freaking stamina. Oh. Who's got the potions here?
What do you need?
Slim once doesn't even play some of the games.
Yeah, oh, so in case, here, I know when we like to talk about stuff, it'll, populate ads. DK Oldies, right? DK Oldies ads, right? DK Oldies. We buy, sell your games. Don't sell them your shit. Like, they pay good. They pay good on game consoles, or sorry, on actual games. Don't sell them any consoles, because I sold them a couple PS2 Slims. I found a few at a flea market. I took them home, tested them. Actually went out and got some power supplies for them. Sent them in. They paid me for the games. They didn't pay me anything for the PS2 Slims. And then they said, we can't give you anything for them because they don't play the blue discs. I'm like, well, I don't think they usually do. Like, I know there's some blue discs they don't play. But I tested them and they work fine. They say, yeah, we can't give anything for them. And I'm like, well, you want to send me the systems back? And they're like, yeah, you're going to have to pay the shipping on it. And then they quote me the shipping. I'm like, yo, fuck you guys. I ain't buying from you again. You got to see what they charge. If you go on their website, look what they charge for some of their stuff.
Carry anymore.
Cheeky bastards.
Yeah, literally, they're guys that they sell to like moms and dads that don't know the value of stuff. So you'd be like, oh man, I really want to get a Nintendo console for my kids with 2 controllers. Oh, that's too easy. You know, for $200 we can get you one, and we'll throw in a free little Mario plush. They throw in a little Carney, like a Carney prize fucking Mario plush. Oh, I gotta hit the other seal down here. I'm like,
I've seen ads of theirs in the comments section is full of people saying DK oldies ripping them off.
yeah, yeah, fuck those guys.
Poop that plays low.
Yep. So now you're gonna start getting, you know, now I'm talking about, it's gonna start getting some DK oldies ads.
Not even death can save you from me.
If we start getting DK oldies ads, it's Frost's fault. Everyone rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, we were talking about the Woozer vest earlier, so you're already gonna get the Woozer ads, so you know.
Grinning, squinting face.
They are not going to give me a faster cast ring, are they? Diablo can't come back by the seals.
Remember the Time Crisis light gun games?
Oh, hell yeah. There's a PS3 one I had a package of that came with a light gun. And then on PS2, there's that Vampire Knight, where you could buy it with the gun. Damn, he just nuked my ass. Shit. What's my fire res? 0? Holy shit.
I've got an old TV in the back of my room. I bought specifically to play light gun games on.
So they do have that thing now that you can buy for if you're emulating them, and you can play them on a PC. There's I think it's called the sho-din light gun or something. Fucking like $180 light gun, but it's meant to play on like PC monitors. And it's like it's like 300 something if you want 2 of them.
What do you mean?
They're ridiculously expensive.
Hey Joey, this guy thinks he's gonna get his consoles back.
Hey Joey, he thinks he's gonna get his consoles back.
Mad Dog McCree is another banger.
Oh yeah,
I
you
need
can.
old CRT TV2 grinning face with sweat. I wanna play ducks with my kid face with tears of joy.
Oh yeah, Duck Hunt.
That's crazy prices.
The only
Drunk rolling on the floor laughing.
The only other alternate I could think besides buying old TVs to play like House of the Dead and shit like that.
TN face with tears of joy.
Where did Diablo go? Oh, he's up here in the corner. All I saw was a shadow. That shit was terrifying. I mean, the Wii is a decent option, you know, if, you know, you get the light bar and everything for the Wii. Just to, like, play all those. Play House of Dead 2 and 3, Overkill. You got the 2 Resident Evil light gun games, which they released on PS3 later on, too. I was streaming one of them recently, the second one, the one that has the Resident Evil 2 storyline. You're at the Raccoon City PD. I cannot get away from that one fucking... They gave the Warlock, like, all of Diablo's,
Hail to you, champion.
Have you got Wii, Frosty?
Yeah, I got the Wii. I bought a Wii only because I was at a flea market and someone had Punch-Out for the Wii and they had a complete Wii in box that came with it. I got it for almost nothing. The guy, I wanted to buy Punch-Out, and then the guy said, well, no, there's a bag next to that, and there's a system with it. I'm like, oh, I just wanted the game, and then he only wanted, it was a complete in-box Wii, and when I opened it up, there was still shit inside the, like, it was still all in the plastic in the box. And then the guy's like, oh, just $20 for everything. So I go look through his movies, and...
I mean, it's easier ask him what he doesn't have rolling on the floor laughing.
And I go look through his movies, and I'm like, all right. And I found Passenger 57. I want that. He's like, oh, that's $1. I'm like, all right. So for $21, I got a Wii, I got Punch Out, and I got Passenger 57 on DVD. Because you always bet on black. That's back when Wesley Snipes was awesome. He should have just gave it up after Blade. Oh, Jesus Christ, none of you guys are doing it. This is good enough.
TN face with tears of joy.
So, if I go to Lost City... I don't have a 3DO anymore. I would like to, I'd like to get a 3DO again if I could find one cheap. Or if I could find the right model cheap of the 3DO. But you could just get the ROMs. You could just get the ROMs easy for them. Or the disc images, rather. Okay, I just survived Diablo. I was gonna say, if one of these stupid little things kills me, I'm gonna be very upset. .3DO had the best version of Wolfenstein. You could get a, there's a 3DO Wolfenstein mod you could get for the PC version.
I'm thinking about buying a PS5 disc version. You got Re9 OEM out and then the new James Bond, Wolverine, Silent Hill, Tomb Raider games and oh.
Yeah, I always buy the disc versions because I know Limited Run also puts out stuff on PS5 now. Which, they got a class action lawsuit on them. Apparently they were leaking out customer info. They were selling customer info, apparently, so there's like a big, I got a letter in the mail, they're like, hey, if you were, you know, on their mailing list, or if you ever bought from them, you know,
Onimusha Way of the Sword.
What was it, Onimusha game? There was like Onimusha 3, and it had the dude from, The Professional in it. It's like, just weird.
I always get physical copies. Yeah, bro, Gene Reno.
Yep, that's it.
Need some help?
Oh, they get Emilio. This guy's fucking fired. Emilio.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I've been looking at gameplay for the new Onimusha. It looks great.
I never really got too much into Onimusha series because once I got Devil May Cry, I said this seems like it's kind of like an Onimusha. What's the other one? Yeah, Onimusha. And then the did you ever try the Fist of the North Star games on the PS3?
I haven't, no.
The first one was really good.
They look cool though. I've only seen footage of one of them. I started playing 24 the game last night.
Yeah, that one's pretty. That's actually I never finished it, but it's basically like season 2.5. I think it takes place between 2 and 3
since they released it.
Yeah, and it was just like you were playing an episode of the show or a season of the show. I think it's supposed to take place between like season 2 and 3.
Soft spot for that game. First round done with -2.
Nice.
3 bogey round.
I missed that show. I used to like that show. I didn't think I was gonna like it, and I ended up liking it.
It's fucking dope, Frosty.
Because I remember, like, when the PS2 was popular, they started doing the whole thing where you could torture people in games, like the Punisher game and the Sopranos game. So it's like, hey, why not make a 24 game, right? Jack, tortures like 10 people in episodes, so...
I am overburdened.
Like, just when you think, someone's
Jack
gonna...
is a beast rolling on the floor laughing.
Just when you think someone's, he's gonna trust somebody, he's fucking, ripping, lamp wires out to shock their balls with or something. Where the fuck is this door?
Frosty rolling on the floor laughing facts, bro. opening up their intestines just to get a swallowed SIM card rolling on the floor laughing.
I remember he like cut off some like pedophile's head just to like get into a gang. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Did we really just lose connection? Oh boy.
Yay, my game dropped too.
Wow. Fucking BattleNet. Classic BattleNet. I'm at the amulet room fighting shit and they kick the connection as I'm about to grab it.
That's right lol, he shot him in the office right in front of his boss and then said I'm gonna need a saw rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, didn't he stick his head in a bowling ball bag or something and then like yeah, he was trying to get into like the Aryan Brotherhood or something. I'm number 1 in the queue here. Let's get me in here, boys.
He did, yeah.
Fucking, oh my god. Alright, well, let's go online. There he is.
Season 2 it's from.
Oh, and look at that, they killed my character. They disconnected me and automatically killed my character. That shit is exactly why I don't like making hardcore characters in this game. Because like auto disconnect,
Oh god, face with rolling eyes.
Character automatically dies. And I gotta re-resurrect the merc.
Who goes there?
Yeah, if they're gonna cut it like that, they need to. Imagine if I was like a level, you know, and there's hardcore characters playing right now that are in like the 90s. Imagine it just killed their character doing that from that drop. Oh my god. I'm gonna look at the whole fucking map again. Oh, fuck this. Get your shit together, Blizzard.
That would suck.
Yep. That's why I don't like making hardcore characters. Even if there was a room full of like characters that cannot touch me, like they just would not be able to kill me, they will automatically kill my character.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
Too far ahead. Fuck. I don't want to go back and get that stupid amulet again. Maybe just go kill the council a few times. Let's try this.
Drunk, I was watching your God of War playthrough last night.
Oh shit, he's still alive? I killed him.
enjoys watching your streams drunk. It's just sometimes it's late at night, so I'm either too wasted or too tired to talk in chat. Grinning, squinting face.
I'm surprised you made.
Same by me. Rough grinning face with sweat. Grinning, squinting face. That's a new one, lol.
Wow, what a dirty trick.
He riffed past his sweet spot. TN grinning, squinting face. Thumbs up. Medium skin tone.
I warped into the waypoint and the fucking, the councilman had Hydra sit up there waiting for me.
Thanks.
What a piece of shit. Is it inside or outside?
Was that a glitch or a trick? Well, thanks,
both.
man. Guess I need to be on camera more.
I heard a cat. I think it's outside the window.
Drunk rolling on the floor laughing. Thumbs up. Medium skin tone. I'm always supporting you, bro.
DDD, that was what I was gonna play. I was gonna play the VR killing floor.
I'm not the only one either. Bosty and Frosty are always there as well.
If I'm not talking, I'm still usually I'm
And
lurking.
Jacob.
So it's always I'll be lurking and still it'll be running the ads and everything.
Yeah, same here, Frosty.
I was trying to run the streams on my phone and PC, and I was getting different ads. I was getting ads at different times, so I wonder if it counts as double ad revenue if you do that.
What do you need?
The thing I don't understand, you guys get those channels that it's like it'll be people in like I don't know, let's say like Bangladesh, right? You get people in other countries that they're just generating like subscribers with a bunch of like bullshit channels, and then you go on the channels and there's either no content or the content is like they're just staring out a window into some like dirty ass alleyway. One of them came into like Kayla's stream the one night. He's like, "Hey, hello, you are beautiful." You know, like, and then she was trying to figure out something with like Streamlabs, and he's like, show screen, I get you subs." And I'm like, oh, get this fucking guy out of here.
Ha ha ha, or it's in a foreign language rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, the guy was like, show face and I get 300 subs for you. It's like, get the fuck out of here. bunch of schemers. Like, bro, I ain't getting monetized in the first place. Why the fuck did I do something like that?
I am overburdened. Not enough money.
Jesus Christ, this level 18 to 19 jump is taking forever. Wouldn't have if Blizzard didn't pull the plug a few minutes ago. Shame.
Greetings.
Yeah, what a shit show Blizzard's been over the past couple of years.
I think the Tomb Raider remake will be my next game hotness for the year.
The Tomb Raider remake. Aren't they doing a new movie? They're using the girl from Game of Thrones.
I can't carry anymore.
Jesus Christ.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, my move controllers are charged. The vest is charged. Now I just gotta figure out what I want to play. I've been playing Skyrim with just a standard controller, and really hasn't been that bad. I think it's gonna feel all fucked up now when I do go back to 2 sticks. I think it'll be fun to like dual cast with it though.
Him back, why weirdos beaming face with smiling eyes.
Welcome back. Oh, where the fuck? That shit was nowhere near me. They just did a reset. Why the fuck is the connection still jacked up? Yeah, see the delay right there when I went to cast the TP, the connection's fucked again. God damn it, if they drop the server again, I'm shutting the game off. Just means I can start using railroads.
Greetings.
I still can't use these boots yet, though.
What do you need?
Time to join our stream, brother, to spice it up, huh?
Did you, well, did you buy the expansion? Because these are all expansion characters. I converted everybody to expansion, pretty much.
Not yet, sadly.
So yeah, I can only play with you on with some legacy characters then.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh my god. Instantly killed him.
Yay, figured.
That mercenary lasted 2 seconds.
But in D4 you got that new DLC or?
No.
Butch.
No, I didn't buy the new DLC. The last one I got was that Vessel of Hatred. I thought that was garbage. What a fucking lie that was.
Yay, I got it.
I saw people were playing the Paladin in the new DLC, and they seemed to enjoy it. Then, you know, a couple weeks later, everyone was like back on like PoE.
I'm looking forward to the new one, boss. The new story game, not the remake. There's already been like 5 or 6 remakes for the first game. Yo, Butcher.
And I remember the,
Yay, I like Pal in D4.
champion.
Rough saluting face. Yay, but now they will add more content for the DLC. It will be not only Paula, and I think it will be very good, if it will be working how I.
Jesus, that thing has some ridiculous reach to it. Holy shit. What? I just drank a potion and it didn't do anything. Yeah, there's some serious fucking lag going on like this right now. Yeah, I don't understand how they just reset the servers and all of a sudden this is like shit.
A paladin.
A paladin?
Somebody said there will be clone on Asia. Maybe they overwhelmed servers' face with tears of joy.
I know there was a Asia declone last night. I probably should have tried to switch over to it. Cause I only did like one declone this season, on the new season, so. I'll try to see how these goats are holding up. All right. Let's go, boys. Actually, hold on. I'm 71. Okay.
I mean, there were only 2 runs or 3 on us server, I think.
So, I think I'm going to go with... Yeah, I'm going to max out this. No, these goats seem pretty good for a summon build.
Tomb Raider Catalyst is the one. I just looked it up, lol.
That's the new game, or is that the new movie?
New game.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Take.
Alright, see if we can do the pit. Yeah,
These sisters.
My favorite Tomb Raider is Tomb Raider 2 on the PS1.
I did like Tomb Raider
Interesting.
2 a lot. These goats do not fuck
Can't
around.
carry. I am overburdened.
In LVL 60, I don't know if I should try Nightmare Ancients now. Is it safe or will I be cooked?
You'll be fine. You could technically start Nightmare Ancients at level around level 40 is really where you.
I'm overburdened.
That's really the minimum we should try and do them. But if you're level 60 Nightmare Ancients, it should be
PN
fine.
can do it flexed biceps fire.
If you don't like what they spawn with, if they get like lightning enchanted or extra fast, extra strong, or like something crazy, just go touch the book again and restart them until they get like some decent, decent mods on them that aren't going to be too much.
Can't carry anymore.
Wait, but I played them on LVL 57 yesterday and I got clapped face with tears of joy. Flexed biceps, 100 points fire.
So Sun Tzu,
PN face with tears of joy.
Sun Tzu actually wrote in The Art of War, "Stay strapped or get clapped." So I'm basically just saying, just might have to change your gear around. Tien, trick to do is when you go up to the Ariat Summit, before you activate them,
Can't carry anymore.
buy a shitload of potions and go drop them on the ground up there.
Get the fook out of here, Frosty, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
And go up to the where the ancients are, drop a bunch of potions on the ground, because you can't leave town when you're playing them, so buy a bunch of potions, go drop them on the ground, make a couple trips back and forth dropping potions on the ground. Then when you're ready to fight them, if you need to get potions and heal, you can just run around and pick up the ones that you already dropped.
I nearly believed you for about half a second, you funny fucker, rolling on the floor laughing. Yay, I did that yesterday. Potions everywhere, face with tears of joy, still got fub.
What kind of build? With Echoing Strike?
That Talik was overpowered so much, I don't know what he had.
He usually, I think, gets extra fast. But, like I said, I keep re-rolling the book until I get ones that are, decent and not... I hate getting the lightning enchanted ones. Is the pit.
Now I haven't 0% crushing blow, but maybe I should try Kelpie.
Oh.
BRB.
Yeah, Kelpie would definitely help.
40%.
Oh, 40%? Oh. Yeah, 40%'s good. I'm still not. I'm still like wondering if that's actually if Crushing Blow is registering off of Echoing Strike. Because I'm like, I was throwing the Bone Snap and wondering why people weren't it wasn't chopping their life down fast enough.
Stay strapped or get clapped, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Sun Tzu, Art of War. Not to be confused with Confucius, when Confucius said, I never said any of that shit, don't believe everything you read on the internet.
Frosty rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Always reviving
In
these
about
guys.
get flapped as always, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, ancients are a pain in the ass.
Tiang rolling on the floor laughing.
This guy right here. Yes. Heavy crossbow.
I can't carry anymore.
It's Chronicle.
Gonna get a coffee, BRB, y'all.
Coffee, like it's spelled like a New Yorker. Coffee. Hellcast. Yep. Okay. There we go. Pit time. It's a fucking pit. Now the ball is climbing.
I am overburdened.
Love these loot mobs down here. Oh, Tia, what do you have on your demon tree as far as skills? Also with the Kelpie, depending on how the Kelpie words it, if the Kelpie says minus 75%, what's the best bagel?
I don't have any demons and I died OFC face with tears of joy.
The best bagel, I'd have to say, is either everything bagel or onion bagel. With you know, some lox salmon and cream cheese on it, some capers. Or steak, egg, and cheese bagel at McDonald's. So, alright, so you got nothing on the demon tree. What does the Kelpie say as far as, like, with it's slowing the enemy? Does it say on striking?
Big Al's.
Big Al's. If it says on striking for the Kelpie, and you're doing the echoing strike, it's not gonna work. You gotta hit him with like mirror blades or a physical attack. Like you have to melee them with it to make the Kelpie kick in.
I am overburdened.
But then if you hit him once with it, that's all you really need for a minute. Because once you slow him down, then you can just have your way with him.
It's not on strike. It's just
slows target. Okay, so it should work with the echoing strike then. So if you could slow him with the Kelpie and then go do either a physical attack, like a regular attack, or do a mirror blades attack with the crushing blow weapon, like if you switch off. Unless your crushing blow is 40%. Like, is it like you have crushing blow on a black mace, or is it? Do you have the Gilliam's face, or is it like a black mace, or where's the crushing blow coming from? Gloves?
Unique Yari.
The Yari. Okay, so if you have the Yari as your secondary weapon, if you hit those guys with the Kelpie to slow them, and then try to go up and try to melee them with if you have mirrored blades, or if you have or a regular physical attack, I guess. If you the crushing blow, I don't know if the crushing blow works with echoing strike. I think you need to. I'm thinking crushing blow is only triggering on the mirror blades attack. But so if you hit them with the Kelpie and slow them down, and then go up and...
an adult before I knew the full concept of the various things a filter is for. I got it now.
Doesn't the Yari has 3 sockets in it, right?
Not enough.
Teleporting. What a fucking mess.
I put their AMs, I think, for less target defense.
Oh, the F rooms? The 3F?
I am overburdened.
So, alright, so maybe if you swap off and hit him with the Yari a couple times until you see it hit. Like, if you could hit them a couple times to drop their defense.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so if you see if you can land a couple hits with the Yari first.
I can't carry anymore.
Just to drop their defense down. Try to hit them with as many times with that. Then swap over to the Kelpie to slow them. And if you could slow them, then go up and try to hit them up close with the Yari. To crushing blow them down. See if that'll work.
FoHdin.
Come on, 400 damage. These goats, these boys are all amped up.
I can't carry anymore.
That blood boil is pretty strong. It's just amazing how many builds they got already for this warlock. Character's so unbalanced.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Do I have something that has bind? I do. Oh, shit. Okay. What's happening?
What means 90% deadly strike?
That means you have a 90% chance of getting a critical hit. So if you, it's saying it, you're 90% chance to do double damage. Overseer skull. It's on this one. Direct.
Fatality.
Fatality.
Toasty grinning squinting face. Fat's too low face with tears of joy.
Too
Flawless
low.
victory rolling on the floor laughing.
90% chance critical.
TN
90%
rolling
chance
on the floor laughing.
deadly strike. Wow, what has 90% chance deadly strike? That's pretty nuts. Let's just that let's just get that one bow, the witch wild bow. Ooh, dark tome. Sounds spooky.
I need 100% with my shitty playstyle face with tears of joy.
I'm happy with 50%.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Unique sword head striker.
Oh, head striker, nice. That battle sword.
I need 110% rolling on the floor laughing. Or just deadly strike, one hit and done face with tears of joy. Rolling on the floor laughing.
No! What? You're kidding me, right? Hell Countess? With a no rune drop? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow.
And blood is welcome to my cause.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Wow. No drop on a Hell Countess. On the quest for... Oh my goodness. Wow. That is the ultimate in fuckery. Actually, I kind of want to go back and look at see what that tome had.
I am overburdened.
I thought this.
I can't believe they just did that. I mean, I was complaining about how bad that her drops were on my other character in Hell. They were just like, well, wait, hang on, you ain't seen nothing yet. That's such a low chance of her not dropping anything, and I got it.
I am overburdened.
Wow. Where's that tome? Was it in here?
Stay frosty, frosty beaming face with smiling eyes.
+2 sigil death, +1 apocalypse, and nothing worth holding on to. Wow, I cannot believe that shit. People think the worst thing that she can drop in hell is an L rune. No, the worst thing she can drop is nothing. Got it.
Frosty is stone face Frosty today.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that fucking bitch didn't drop anything. Oh, you know, let me try and, where's this? I'm gonna try to grab the smith. I don't know who is this little thing I grabbed here? Won't even show me who he is. I think it's just a nobody.
Lol, deadly strike is not dead lying, or more just for me grinning face with sweat.
I like using deadly strike on a the Act 5 mark, the barb. I get the frenzy barb, and
If I can bound butcher is D4 when we get warlock.
That would be pretty sick. Yeah, that would be neat if you can do it. We gotta get him the spawn first. Smith is probably down here. What are you dropping
I will finally get my minions of butchers rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I just realized it was down a goat. Oh, there's a demon lock in that slot. Can I just blood boil him until he dies?
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Look at this motherfucker. He sucks.
I don't think so. They said you can bind only certain 4 demons. It will be do quest. Butcher is spawning randomly.
Why are these things not dying?
I can't carry anymore.
6-socket crystal sword.
But you can do that in D2 beaming face with smiling eyes.
The butcher's the only one that's missing.
Don't be like the T and don't kill my dream rolling on the floor laughing.
Garbage. Six-socket crystal sword. What the fuck do I do with that? Put 6 shell runes in it.
I think Smith can be counted like Butcher. He looks exactly like that grinning face with sweat.
Well, so does the other one, Hephaestus. You know, it's funny because Diablo 2, if you think about it, it's the only game the Butcher's not in. Please kill this fucking demon thing.
Hephasto is really sick.
I can't.
Yeah,
Snoop is
Hephasto's
weak
awesome.
compared to real Butcher.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, I can't kill this freaking... Can I unsummon him? Something? Do I get a general skill where I can unsummon this motherfucker? Alright, let me see what this is.
I can't use this.
Oh, there we go. What 3 goats?
Butcher is made by many different demon parts.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what did I just see? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, you fuckers! I was trying to grab it. It's like one of those Dark Ranger things with a bunch of like crazy abilities. I was trying to grab it before they killed her. Thanks, guys. Where is he? He should be in here. There he is. Got him. Alright, come here. What do you have? Demon, extra strong, lightning enchanted, extra fast.
Butcher rolling on the floor laughing.
Listen to him. He keeps like grunting. He's like, "Arr."
Good boy beaming face with smiling eyes.
I didn't realize I needed the Malice quest.
Asterisk don't KLL my dreams TN asterisk rolling on the floor laughing.
If I weapon swap, I lose him though. He seems like he's got a couple okay things, but nothing really noteworthy. Now we could see.
That's
Now
why they don't make him as a boss in D4. He is too strong.
I can't carry anymore.
See how he is. I mean, it's a level 1 bind beam. It's so strong. I wonder what you get if you eat him too. Is it? I don't know what you get if you consume Hephasto. Damn, he is fucking strong. Instead of making weapons from my bones, he's turning their fucking bones into ice cream. In D4, though, there is a... I remember in D4, in one of the dungeons, there was a demon that spawned, and it was like the son of the smith or something like that. Yeah, look at he's fat. They are fast and they are angry. Oh my god.
I have a promise that I will stop play Diablo the day Butcher is dead for real raised fist.
Simple cages for simple minds.
I understand, though, the Butcher in Diablo 1 isn't the same as... Like, they're all different. Like, that he doesn't keep coming back. It's a new Butcher every time.
I know, brother.
The Butcher in D1 though is, God, he was definitely the hardest one. You fought him as soon as the fucking game started. You walked in the wrong room. I really do like this gem tab a lot.
They made him wrong in D3.
I guess he's also in Diablo Immortal too, I guess. So literally, like I said, the only Diablo game he's not in is this one. Blood boiling Smith is no joke.
Yup, in Cathedral and Immortal.
Shit, I should just do pit runs with him. What's this? Damn, he runs fast.
I have actually emailed Blizzard and asked for a personal butcher skin in D4, rolling on the floor laughing, now answer yet, huh?
They're too busy playing grab ass. Oh my god, I want to do that trick with the Amazon. With the what the hell was it? With the when you get her run speed up to a certain point. And you can make her run like a horse. I gotta do that on the PC though.
Damn, Smith is strong.
Yeah, he is, and that's only a level 1 bind. He is pretty fucking strong. He's taking more damage than I anticipated, even if I'm not cooking him.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, they're hitting him. That's his lightning enchanted. Oh, never mind. That's from me cooking him. Okay, 1 second. Get out of here with that shit. I don't know if I should try to roll it or not. Whole crew is on fire.
Greetings.
Let's see what's on this one. 163 mana steel, 10% attack speed. bad. $163, huh? Seems need to drop some runes. What the fuck? We are dropping shit.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
teleportation, lightning, enchanted spectrum. Damn, the Smith is putting in the fucking work. Speaking of Deadly Strike. Isn't this, oh no, this is not Deadly Strike. This is, this has a 50% chance of bleed. Yep, 50% chance open wounds. Stash some of these.
Open wounds, I have stuff too.
Yeah, but it's like, I think the best open wounds item is the, what the fuck is that? The Flesh Render Barb Club? I think it has like +2 druid skills, but like everything else on it is better. It's like it gives like crushing blow, prevent monster heal, open wounds. It's like everything you need to fight Ubers on one little club. That's like not even really hard to get at all. I think I got like 2 or 3 of them already this season.
Lol, I gave it away rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that's actually a good one. That's like such a good off like weapon switch too. It's got everything. Like that, you could take it a declone with just that thing. Damn, where the fuck are these? I can't even find this waypoint. This must be the biggest Catacombs level 2 I've ever seen. Extra fast multi-shot mana burn is useless, I guess. I kind of wonder like how a Bind Demon would be in duels. Like that's what I want to see. All right, this is serious. I want to see people just do like Bind Demon duels. You know, does it be like Pokemon? Just go catch your demon and just watch them go duke it out in the field.
Grinning face with sweat.
Slayer guard with nothing on it. Oh, what? Demon? Demon's almost the first one to die? Rip Smith. He had a good run. I had nothing to feed him with. They didn't kill anything. Oh, these goats are fun. Hang on. Can I just respawn them without the bullshit? There we go. And now you guys aren't cursed, but I am. 7% crushing blow. So I was thinking about it today, and I asked somebody, I said, being that you can't gamble for gold daggers anymore, can you just make a legacy character that's ladder?
I am overburdened.
Alright, make a legacy character that's ladder, go gamble for a goal, like save up cash and go gold gambling, and then convert them, and they said, yeah, that'll work. It's like, shit, I should make a couple legacy ladder characters just to do that. Gamble some goals and then convert the characters, so trade them off.
Overburdened.
So I wonder if when they get the ant damage curse on them, if I blood boil them, if they take as much, like double blood boil damage.
Oh god, I got Yari to Merc and I got his insight to me. They are done flexed biceps, light skin tone fire. But I got out of all potions and left with about 1/3 of life, grinning face with sweat.
Well, you got him though. Insight is pretty nuts, just by itself as a main weapon on him. Let's see what's on this bone weave. One socket, of course.
I can't carry anymore.
It was tight, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that
face.
she came out already. Holy fuck. Let's get rid of this. Oh shit, she fell
I would love to get that 4-socket partisan. Still didn't found any.
None yet? I think I got one. Let's see. Damn, she's killing all my goats. Bitch. Wow. Really? That's all she's gonna drop as a tier rune?
Anguish wanes as he loomed over a charred corpse.
This Act 1 is cursed. Holy shit.
Turin chipped grinning face with sweat.
Turin in a regular topaz was my prize.
I can't do that here.
Well, these guys, these goatmen, they're pumped.
I know.
Of course, I didn't save Kane, so he's gonna charge me. A war site, that's kind of meh. It's garbage damage. Yeah, why do I even have this? Get rid of that. Right here, I got a Colossus Volge. It's 210, but if you have enough into what's that skill? Hang on. If you have enough points in the Levitation Mastery, he can main it. Alright, so it's a Colossus Volge. The Thresher Superior, so you can only Larzik it, but the thing is, if you Larzik it, it's gonna get 4. And I have this Colossus Volge. Are you talking about, are you running it on yourself or the Merc? Because that's going to play a huge difference. Because if you run it on yourself and you have that skill maxed out, you can, you could use the Volge. Let's see if I can get these guys to dance. I might just call it right there. Yeah, these goats are pretty badass. I do like them. Now I just gotta get I gotta get like a good Act 4 Merc. And, get a good Act 4 Merc and maybe get like a Hustle sword on them and something like a Lawbringer or something.
Drop of 4 sockets pull-arms is so bad in this season. Everyone is searching for any. I got 2 drops, Scythe and Grim Scythe, I think.
Alright, well, if you need a Colossus Volge, I got one, but you're going to have to run it on him. On the Merc, it's going to be a little hard to get the Mercenary to wear it with the 210 strength, but... Alright, I think I'm going to call it
Not
there.
in town.
Angry Goats, level 73, Act 2 Hell, not too bad. Alright, GG's everybody.